Oh no. You wanna be. A pimp that respects his hoes, sign my ass up. Why is new game at the top? What is that? Why would I want to start a whole new game? Why is that the first option? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, what was I doing last? Yeesh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I got nothing without you. New quest? Oh yes, they don't like me here still. That's the bailiff. Hello. Did you get hit? Hello, funny hat wearer.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out.
Why'd they
She's
drive
not
him
the
out?
kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age.
What
I
did
reckon children
what did
shouldn't
Ma
have
do?
to pay for their parents' sins.
What
Don't you
parents? Tell me more.
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz?
What happened?
What happened?
Spill the
Rosanna was our
tea.
midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed.
Okay.
Women all over the
alright.
domain used to call for her help with births. Only,
Aw.
as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
I don't like that his shirt's going through his hands.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's
Yeah.
pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider
You
like
could
her.
put it like that.
But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the
That's
village.
really
close
bugging
to
me.
the
I don't
pond.
like seeing. It's the fact that he sits here,
Do you think
like
anyone
in that
here would want
position
to hurt
all
Pavlena?
day.
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the
No,
middle.
no.
Not nobody.
Well,
Look, if you're caught up, if you bring me valuable reports,
Don't say anything.
actually, well, honestly, maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Krazel's been telling me.
listen up. If you've got some, I've had it. They come up with all sorts of stories. But when it comes,
It's not that.
if you don't have anything to say,
All right. Well, I should not have done that. I should have not done that. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I got too many quests. WWE. It is Gerb. Ask the woodcutters. There. They took his gerb.
Good day. What would...
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Wrestling. Why are those better? Oh, it's just armor.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
That?
Many thanks. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Wait, what did I just do? Alright, I sold the stuff. And I made $3. Great. Alright. Grand. Alright, even. Alright. Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a young girl. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells...
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately. If I meet her, I'll tell her you asked after her.
Thank you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Hey, I'm friends with that guard now.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on, you said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here
$25,
somewhere.
baby. 25. I can get caught. Huh? You can only track 3. Untrack. Back this one. Untrack. In the mirror of my heart. Where's his house? Is this his house? Do I... I don't want to steal that.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
You're kidding me.
Hail Mary.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down when you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders. Turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything. See you later.
Alright. Ditch. Can I wash myself real quick now? No? This is his house. Oh, I left his door open. Somebody's been here. Does everybody just have a yucky pit? Like, what is that? I assume this is it. Oh, stream. Oh! My drunk person shoes. Oh, wait. That might be one I can actually reach. Can I actually... dude, hell yeah. Let's do it. Oh, right over here. Can we climb that? I want the nest. Punch it. Two boulders. Turn left. Up the hill. Big tree. Oh. Beer. Other spot.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Oh man, anything could have happened. Get the snackies and figure out what happened here. Can't pick up the knife. Okay.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Why do you want Mutt here? Alright, we gotta get Mutt.
A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
We're getting mud after this.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come, Piggy! Come here!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like
This dude's
how?
I
list.
don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakash's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I
Oh
hope
yeah,
not.
I'm liking this character though.
I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird! Piggy, come here!
Greetings to you.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you?
That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go.
I'll kill you. Jesus, I'm hit.
Useless. You won't be able to take another one like that. Let's see what you're made of. Bad luck.
Where is it gonna put me? Talk to the pig farmer? Talk. Yeah, talk to the pig. It's in the Olympics. Look, gerb.
Big swine. Ladybird, come home. Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired.
Are you the one they... I know.
What?
It's no...
Where? I ain't...
Listen, confess to...
But we can't... Fuck you, whoreson. Oh! Enough! I give up!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
His son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished. Go for a stroll on your own land, you lout!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Would having Mutt led us just straight to her? Mutt.
Are you the one they call Straw? I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying.
Shit. It's where I...
Listen, confess.
But we can't... I'll kill you.
Ah.
Damn! I'm bleeding. I've been waiting for you. It's a slaughter! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough.
Enough! We didn't want it to...
Speak up.
Well, he don't go...
Get to the.
It was... We lay in wait... wait, as soon as he held me on...
God,
She was... We could...
where?
To the... What?
Well, you go.
We need to go get Mutt.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing my treasure with anyone.
You know, we could share the treasure. Sell me the map, and half of...
Do you take me for a fool? Stop bothering me. So crazy. Where the fuck is it? This way, perhaps? So crazy. Where the fuck is it?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
I should have washed up, but whatever. This is great. What are we doing? I should hit the saviors. Wait. Fucking idiot. Also, oh yeah. Oh, I can't get that one. Alright, Bandit left me alone this time, so free to bolt. Hunting trail? Brush. Heat. Sticky doot. See what there's all to see. Do a bit. Yep. That's a lot to see, eh? Now you're probably wondering, what am I doing in the woods? I'm not. I'm in the woods. Sitting in my house. Playing a video game. Oh, no map, no compass. I would play hardcore, no map, no compass. Where did the... I only have one rock? What happened? How do I actually get that? Do I shoot it? Do I hit it with something? I need me a slingshot. Oh. There's a wheel. I saw a pot. Stretching and scratching at the same time. Good eye.
Ale.
Huntsman. The huntsman. Wash myself up. Because I'm filthy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe. Wait, no, I need to talk to you.
Christ, what a day.
How far are you? Come back here. Here. You.
Day to you. What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted
It's
as
been
usual.
like
He's
usual.
nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord
his
von
mother?
Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is.
Boozed
Wouldn't be the
up.
first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Been like a week in game, bro. What are you talking about?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
This? That's what this is? Huh. Whatever. He said hunting cabin. Or, oh, whatever. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go get that fisherman's. East. Gotta check YouTube, I forgot. Oh, that's not true. That's not true at all. Why is it? Three. Save. Hit it. Save. YouTube's fucking dumb, bro. Wait, swords beat tank. No way. Just see the new Civilization game without actually having to play it? I mean, yeah. How have they done Civilization 7 times?
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one. I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
I'll show you.
Fucking hell!
Fuck you! I'm all yours. Too slow. Do it. No, you don't. Christ, I'm hit.
I took him on. I'm getting better. Hey. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. They didn't really have anything. I took them though. Shut up. The Nomad's thing is not in the same spot. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. No, please. Bruh, once a fight starts, there's no getting out of it. This is so fucking... Oh my god. I'm about to die.
Hail Mary.
Good afternoon.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about. See you later.
What? Mutt,
Good boy.
come here. Good boy, good boy.
Oh, he's got a scar. Ah, he's dangerous. Five, six wolves. Pull it, bro. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the sword. Pull the sword. Pull the fucking sword. What are you doing? There's no, they're gonna let us off easy here. There's no, let me talk to him, we got this. No. Pull the fucking sword. Get him. Yeah! Saved what? Alright, hold Alt while looking at mode. We'll open a menu of commands. Feed, track, send home. 3. Heal. Stick close to you and wait for commands. Oh, I like that. Won't violence you command him to. Stay. Play in place till you call him back. Ugh. Alright. Hold X to call to heal. By holding X, we're looking at crouch combat. Up drawn.
Heal.
Where is he? Oh shit. I'm trying to block those. They don't block those. All right. No! Damn it. Let me over. What is going on?
God grant you health. Matches. How do you get out?
Smart!
Was that the video?
Heal!
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you.
Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you.
Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you meet a pretty she-wolf? Oh, I'm just playing around.
What?
Do you want to go back there? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of things we must... I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again. I agree.
No. No.
Look what I have for you.
Did he eat that?
Search. Here.
Stay. Do I want to send Mutt home? Do I want to send Mutt home?
Search.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Are you whistling here?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Excuse me.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than...
I was picking my nose, you bastard.
You little flea-ridden furball. What's that? What were you thinking? I was so worried.
That's good.
Here, Mutt. Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Hey? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what?
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I let Straw go. He told me everything, and I let him run for it.
You let him go?
I did.
Then maybe you have a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, For Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
It'll end with Yakesh's death.
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
I'm gonna have to give him a baby. I'm gonna have to get pregnant. Just hit him with take him to jail. Is age just a number? I do believe age is more than your body. I believe age is a mind thing. At his mom's house? Physical floor. I have a bed? I don't think I have a bed. I hate you. Damn, I'm not your mother. That's heavy. I'm not your mother anymore. Damn, that's heavy. $7 in ones. Watch out, he's a menace. He's got so much money. I rubbed like all the gold on this thing off, didn't I?
Greetings.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
Ideally by selling his potions to travelers. If they can handle them, that is. I want to take that one just purely because of that alone. Potion seller? Preservation. Art of preservation.
You silly doggy.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
Huh.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
What? How many? It's one turn. Add.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I?
What do you mean I didn't boil the chamomile long enough? I boiled it for one turn!
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire. That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
You don't mention the same quality. The process would be more tolerant of brighter. There we go. And now I'll never have to hear should have did this longer.
I'm looking for Marika.
Marika, why are you...
I promised to help her father, the Voivod.
Well, Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
I will die alone.
It was good to see you, my friend.
You have a kind... Put that weapon away. Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right. Get away with that weapon.
I was 6 months old. He understands. That dude gets it. He's just, I'll look at the vitals. We're doing what you guys need. Just look at the vitals. Yeah. Are we there? We are there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I'm always happy to see polite people like you. Oh.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle. And well formed, enough to turn. Even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get.
Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
I mean, the scale of the game is crazy because look at, okay, so this is basically this map, yeah? And you see these two villages, they seem really far apart. There's village A, there's village B. Like, I can see them. So the map's pretty small. It's more of traversal takes time. Ossifer. I don't understand. Oh, we're training strength right now by accident.
God bless. You silly doggy.
You silly dog. Oh. I was just coming to talk to you.
About Crazel.
You seem right obsessed. Oh, we had to wash.
I might be interested.
Well, it seems they must be.
Fine. Where am I supposed to...
Why don't you ask your...
Oh, I reckon he'd prefer if I got my hands on those clothes some other way.
Work that out between the two of you. See you later, my friend.
Ah, damn. Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Good to see you.
$200. She wanted $200 for those clothes. Self-controllers. Just get my stuff. Just get my stuff. My stuff. Just get my stuff. Please, my stuff. That stuff might get it. Oh yeah, he's fucking done, bro. He said, roll! Where'd the tool go? It's on top and then it... It's probably on the floor. Put your shit down. The child she's acting. Yeah. Not crazy, man. You act like a kid, you get treated like a kid. That's how life works. I genuinely do not know where the fucking tool went. Where'd the tool go? It fell. I have the keyboard. Oh. No. Oh, yay! That is stupid. There it is. I found it. It's like they're literally trying to capture an animal. Like, yeah. Smell. I can't believe this game has smell. Smell physics.
And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no. Good afternoon.
What do you... I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. You'll convince. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I got us money, boy. $142. We're rich. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice to see you, Bara. Whatever your name is. Oh, I should put on the clothes, right? Am I allowed back here yet? Have you forgotten?
Pour me one.
Oh. Greetings, innkeep, and also to ask if there.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the...
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah. Go and see Wojtek if you want.
God bless.
God bless you.
Here we are.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should... Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work.
Get out!
What?
That's more like it. You troublemaker.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Like real life 10 minutes or in game 10 minutes? Alright. Starting to get dark.
Damnation. Ah, damn.
Get out of here, mutt! Get out! Sod off! Sod off!
Oh, bloody hell.
Sod off!
You've been often bit by someone. When the sneak up on them, focus on searching the pouch. Searching the pouch.
Get out!
Who's Oh, I had to move.
Sod off!
Get out!
Get out! Sod off!
Off you go.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought... Help me!
How about I take a look at your... No. Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to...
I'll help you.
God will repay if you have some spare clothing. Old boots and hose.
I'll find you something to wear. Here. Well, that's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Has gone feral. What's F? Just takedowns and pickpocketing. Oh, I guess. Alright, so journal. Okay, I should look for tests on. These would fell under bed in the room next. What does that mean? It's under a bed, so I'm gonna just search under all the beds here. Allowed AF. Door over here. You can sleep here. Alright, go active. Sleep there too. Easy peasy, baby. Accidentally stumbled on the Thieves Guild. For real though. You know? Starting right? Ma. I wish turlet was a thing. Bought in using toilet, please. I beg of thee. Could be splashing though. Oh wait. Can we just wake him up? Let's wake him up. Wake up.
You won't freeze inside the chimney.
Ah. Alright, so we're gonna have to the other building. Looks like a barn. Cannot get into. Also, a barn. Cannot get into. Smoke the food. Hell yeah, let's smoke that meat. Delicious. Hell yeah. Smoked cheese. Then just keep practicing. I mean, I could. Whoa. Droid, need to. Oh man, boy. Hell yeah, brother.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, I sold all your food, bro. Sorry. We're rich now, though, if that means anything to you.
Greetings, my friend.
Does the document...
As a wise man, and who...
I get it. So what is this document?
The...
All right, then.
You know, I don't...
That's all. Thanks.
Where should I... Well, go up the stairs to the next... See you soon, my friend.
Field of... What is all this? Am I allowed to take this? Kill switch, man. Just lame. Ma. In the room next door.
What's your story?
What business is that? Seems to me. You know, but you know what? When you proved.
That's all. What do you have for sale?
God be with you. Oh, you much.
Oh.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. That's right.
Hail, fellow.
Hey?
You all right?
All right. No, I'm not.
What? Are you looking for...
Yes.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself.
I'm afraid you can't find...
Is it not?
I suppose I would.
Well then, it's just...
Other than the fact...
I'm aware of that.
Maybe not.
And that's...
The meaning of life.
And where
Here?
This is where...
Well...
Be my guest. It was good to see you, my friend.
Everything fresh! How can I help you today?
What about the nomads by the pond?
We tolerate them. At first, they pretended to be friendly, but Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the key.
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious.
You silly doggy.
Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Here, Mutt!
Hail Mary.
I found a buried corpse by the woods. I was asking myself if maybe you might know something about it.
Fuck. A corpse in the woods near here? Hang on. Why the hell would I know anything about it? You find a corpse in the woods and come straight to me about it? Are you yanking my pizzle? I had a brawl in the tavern, yeah, but I certainly didn't kill anyone. Go and ask there. Accusing decent folk at first sight. Shame on you. Farewell, my friend.
I apologize.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Samin. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Jezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Don't mind me, I'm just listening.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things. My customers don't fight much, but in Zheleov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
What's the latest news?
Have you heard?
What, Divozhenka?
You haven't seen a Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. And you can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people. You shouldn't go.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin on, especially now. So they took, and that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back.
One mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all.
Pat, I've heard this conversation.
Battle axe anyway. We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church.
Where'd he go?
Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself. And on the shelf.
He disappeared! Turn around. Pull your pants up. Turn around. Pull your pants up. What do you want? I want you to turn around and pull your pants up. Oh, well, that makes sense. The website said knock him out. That's not worth it, man. I got in there easy peasy last time. Uh-oh.
Sit and stay.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
What the? Who opened this?
Greetings to you too.
close the door.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Mutt, come here!
Get up! You need to scoot. I was hugging her. about.
Greetings. Greetings, my friend.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here.
Don't worry. It's not my...
Well, well, well. You
in the front pack.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing?
I'm not.
Don't you want to hear about it?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come to me. Watch out, I can see you. Did you fall asleep? You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try? Stay out of my line of sight. You won't succeed in robbing me like that. Have you started yet?
Dog.
You won't succeed in robbing me like that. Do you have it yet?
Free!
Yeah, go. Go out that
Watch
way.
out, I can see you. You did wrong. You want to try again? Stay out of my line of sight. Pay attention. I can see you. Did you fall asleep?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready. Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Here.
You're good at this.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out.
Choke me out,
fight back
Daddy.
the first time.
I won't
You
fight
shan't
back.
have trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Right, I suppose it was nothing.
Would you know of any other way?
The only thing you can... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutter?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I hear the hands spend their free time beat. And how?
Nothing to it. You put aside your...
And who?
Well, if you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a... And if Malik, he'd tear you...
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
I won't play that. Alright, bro. Hope you're proud. Log cutters? Those guys?
You silly mutt.
Greetings to you. You silly doggy.
Huh? What the? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Bloody hell. Damn.
What's my probable cause? Intoxication.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Worth it. I don't think I would have ever actually found Mutt without looking it up.
Look what I have for you.
Free! No, I shouldn't leave now.
Oh, that's the edge of the map.
I want to try pickpocketing.
All right, follow me. I'm glad you're here. This is one boring day. So what then? I don't have all day. Come on now, stop stalling. Quit dawdling and get over here.
Can I?
Yeah, you know how it goes.
All right, let's do it.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
That's that.
Not too shabby.
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time?
Let's continue, please.
All right, come with me. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect, eh? Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's...
Is that supposed to be a threat? Go away with that thing! Very good.
I want to try...
So,
Let's continue, please.
all right, come with me. Good to see you're ready to give it another try. Practice makes perfect, eh? Not like that. Try again. You shit! Not like that. Try again. You shit!
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the...
Wait, you never...
Did you really... Well...
If you say so.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now me.
Well.
Aye, all right.
What fun.
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... And what about the weight?
Here it is.
That's... Nice. Nice.
Useless. There you go.
Fucker. Nice.
Library.
get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've had worse.
Christ, pardon me. What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I have that document from the rat house.
Excellent.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good.
Well,
come on.
Fine. I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very good.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house? Now show it to me. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my and...
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Oh.
Are you yanking my...
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. And the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy.
Wait a minute.
Bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard.
Oh, the fairy tale, man.
Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Seming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. She's just been through...
Bonnie spends time with...
Bonnie? Right along.
To the lair. What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Scalix.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate...
His... I reckon I'll just have to...
What?
The kind with... Just so you know.
He did.
And
I'm curious. I'm mostly curious.
I'm more worried that is so... But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat with... But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's...
No.
You know what? When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me. I had to hide out here for a while, life in the left. So I'm glad that you've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute...
He belonged to this girl I knew. She saved my life in my hometown, Scalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn, and when Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy, what do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a
Barrel is quite a...
For the whole trust. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need...
6 times?
I reckon so. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
Certainly. Well, you,
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, A saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than
Crazel said...
God's...
And he also wanted me to...
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of...
Jesus.
Not exact. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the...
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so he's always dragging those carcasses. So I'm sure...
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery. So lots of the Wolf of Skalitz.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done. What would you like to know?
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows and he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bon, I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco.
That's...
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds...
It wasn't. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, when you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you. We made a...
What, by stealing? Tell me...
He's Andy. To be honest, he does actually. Dunga, for instance.
Oh, lovely.
Scruffy. Or Jan. Nicola. He tried...
What is...
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Xenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean...
And he...
What did you...
I got...
You? A nun?
Oh well. Different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the arm...
What do you...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him. Crazel is his own man. But sometimes he's on... Take care now.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone... like...
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right, then. I'll take care of the humans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bozhena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your...
Look what I have for you.
I should eat something.
Oh, you poop.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic! You're beginning to make me nervous. Happens, dancer.
So,
if you can spare a while,
a harder
That first riddle was just a test to make it more. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
If it's so.
Think it over.
Tell me where you're
Ah, right. I'm sort.
And where did you
Believe it?
I think
God.
Eh? God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Aye, come here.
Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to leave. All right. Night night.